Feeling like the stream is calling. Squad all online, no stalling. Laughing loud, controllers falling. What a night we're gonna have. Got the lights low, snacks are piling. Screens glowing, everyone smiling. Chat blowing up, we're all dialing in. And the vibes are turning up. I've been grinding levels with my brothers.
I was joking. Is it nighttime again? Yeah, man, I felt like it was nighttime the entire time. Character couldn't see anything. Alright, come on, show me the sun. Wow, oh my god. Oh my god, please, 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 please. No, there's no movement! Oh my god. Game! The Packers fan. Nice you as well. Oh, run, run, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Oh my god. Bro, he was right behind me. Oh, we are dead. We're gonna die here. You know what it might be? It might... Oh! Okay. Oh! Okay. Alright. I don't know if this will work. Oh, it totally works. Oh my gosh. I got balloons for days, y'all. I got balloons. 1,000 hour balloons. Let's go. Come on out. Come on out. No? Where'd he go? Oh, it's like, what? Bro, he's sideways. Interesting. I didn't know they could do that. Oh no, what the hell is that thing? Hey yo! You guys see the Slenderman looking shit? It's still behind me. I can see a shadow. I have an idea. I has an idea, alright? That's not a good idea. Get into a house, I got this. Oh! No shot. What is up, everybody? How's it going? We are back. We are live. And we are playing some vintage story. I think the music's too loud. Is the music too loud for you guys? I can turn it down a little bit. It looks too loud. It still looks too loud. Alright. That looks a little bit more where it should be. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, yeah. What's up, Bean? What's up, Solus? How are you all today? Happy Friday Eve. We've made it another week in the bags. I also wanted to try something. I'm not even gonna be able to tell. I was gonna turn off some of my filters here. All right. We'll see if does my voice sound any different without the filters on? Oh, that was really loud. Oh shit. Because I've made browsers for Twitch mainly, I have to re-favorite the emotes I use frequently in 17. Much louder? Is it much louder? Bassier too? It's bassier? Interesting. I'll turn them back on. Alright, I was just curious. I was curious how it sounded. I was rewatching the stream last night and I noticed the audio, at least for my voice, is very all over the place. So I was trying to think of what's the word? Ways to fix that. And I think my filters aren't really set up too well. I just don't know. I wish I knew more about audio. I don't know I don't know a lot about audio, like setting it up, settings and stuff, and like what specific things mean. Like if I go into the one, like some of the filters here, like I don't know what an expander is. Like I don't know what it is, and then it's like it has all these settings attached to it and shit. And then there's like the compressor. Don't know what that is. There's a limiter. Like I don't know a 3-band equalizer. And these are like settings I've found online and they seem to work, but the louder version seemed better, to be honest, but it's hard to say for sure since it was brief, but it was definitely louder. I was able to turn down the stream and still hear you. Okay, so it sounded better though? Okay. That's what I was curious about, because I think the filters fuck with my voice, the fluctuation of the voice stream a little bit. I can always turn down, like I can turn this down a bit so it's not as loud. Like this is probably a good spot right here, if I had to guess. I won't know until I watch the stream tomorrow, obviously. But I would like to get like a threshold spot. Can you hear the train with the filter removed? No, because that uses an AI software that filters out background. Like, plus my windows are closed. We have our AC on, so probably can't even hear it like when it comes through normally. It sounds fine, to be honest. You've always been way quieter than other streams. Yeah, I think I've resolved the quieter than other streams. I think that's been resolved. Like, I think you guys should probably... Nick helped me kind of compare that with two other streams. And I think it's to the point where now it's like... You can put me about half on the volume bar, and it's about right. And then you can adjust it as you need on your end. But about halfway sounds normal. But does the voice, like overall voice sounds a little bit better without, like I have the filters all off right now. All my filters are turned off. So I'm hoping it sounds better. I don't know. I guess we'll see. It sounds fine? Okay. All right, we'll leave it like this for today, and then I'll watch the stream through today and see how I like it. More better. It is more better. You know how old that is, by the way? That more better joke is that joke is from like 2012, 2013. The more better thing, at least from when I first saw like it being joked about. It was a streamer who doesn't stream anymore. I think he got canceled for something, but he doesn't stream anymore. And someone in his chat had said something like more better, like, oh, this is more better, and he was like. Not insulting the streamer, but kind of like mocking the streamer. So the streamer like went on like a thing about, oh yeah, more better. This guy in his English, more better, whatnot. And from that point on, I don't know why I found it so funny and just funny to say every now and then, but it's just kind of like just a funny thing. I don't know why. More better. Yeah, or you can do the fancy more, MOAR. You can do the fancy one. Bean, did you see that picture I tagged you in on Discord? I sent you a cool Reddit post about space. I figured you'd like it. There's even, if you look through the comments of that Reddit post, there's a really cool video of how they mapped that out. And it goes more in depth. You're checking now? Ah, man, he hasn't checked it. So sad. Alright, I gotta get signed into Vintage Story here. No major mod updates or anything like that. Let's see here. Oop. Alright, we're signing. I like this background. This background's cool. It's very vibrant. I like the vibrancy of it. In we go to the world as we know it. Bum, bum. Load. We got to put all that food away, by the way. I got to divide it up between Dunvarra and Trinity Point. I'll probably just split everything in half and leave half of it in Trinity Point and then take the other half with us to Dunvarra. More better. Ba, ba, ba. I can't believe today's already Thursday, by the way. That one day off, man, that really... really different. Holy cow, the clarity of your voice is night and day better. It sounds like... Let's go. Because that was one thing that bugged me, too, especially when I read chat. I noticed... I wasn't sure if this could still just be me. But when I read stuff and I read your guys' chat and I read it out loud, I read it a little bit faster because obviously I'm reading it. But it sounds like I just kind of like spaghettify it as it comes out of my mouth. And I wasn't sure if that was part of the filters or not. I mean, it still could just be me. So, it sounds like you're actually in the room with me? Oh, shit. Maybe you are. Maybe you are. That's cool, though. I'm glad it sounds better. Man, this filter's really fucked up my voice. You know what's crazy? I'm still using... This mic is from, like, 2013. That's an old USB condenser mic. Alright, let's get our stuff figured out here. I can't believe there's still meat in here. Oh my god, there's so much rice grain in here. It's still good, too. Maybe I'll take... We still have a lot of stuff in here. I'm actually surprised. Maybe I'll take, Oh, some of this rye grain is about... This is spoiling. Wait, where's this other vessel at? It says I have 4 up. Oh. I did not see this. Maybe we take all this to Dunvarra. We're gonna be working out there for a little bit anyway, and we still have tons of stuff here. I don't think we need this much, or like any here. So I still have onions here. I don't have any carrots here, but I don't know if we need them. Yeah, let's take this all. We're just gonna take this all to Dunvarra. If we need to bring food back here, we can just transport it back here, but I don't think we will. I just watched the video of the universe scan, and I like that I can tell why only half the universe was scanned, and while it may sound corny cheesy, I find the structure of the galaxies and the filaments rather beautiful. Yeah, it was such a cool video to watch. I didn't know it was there. My brother Lordy and I were looking through like the comment stuff and laughing at some of the funny comments and whatnot, and he found that one, and we watched the video, and it was like, wow. And yeah, they were saying the reason it's like if you laid the Milky Way flat, you can't see like through it or something. Like the Milky Way blocks our vision, so we see like if you lay the Milky Way like flat or whatever, you can only see out the top and the bottom, if that makes sense. So unless our perspective changes as we move, it's complicated stuff. In case you were wondering why only half the universe was scanned, is because of the core. Yeah, we might be talking about the same thing. The Zone or the Shadow of Avoidance is the name I've read. Oh. Huh. I wonder if it's the same thing. I wonder if we're talking about the same thing. Oh, we get to pickle stuff today, too. We were talking about the same thing? Alright, good, good. I'm just using non-smart people terminology. I stupefied it for myself. Alright, let's see here. Alright. These, we don't want to put this in here. We can put these over here with the other pink bonnets. We have more rot. Okay. Put that in there. Yeah, we can stack all, yeah. It seems like stacking this stuff is not terrible. Like, it's not gonna be the end of the world here. What vessel has that stuff in it? Oh, here, take this stuff out. Turnips. Wait, where are the onions at? Oh, wait, I don't actually have any onions right now? These don't belong here. Oh, I didn't plant any onions. Alright, well, that's kind of disappointing. I have turnips. Wait, you can make pickled turnips. I didn't know that. Okay, that's good to know. My salt at? Put salt in here. More rye. More carrots. There's so many carrots. Okay. Alright, I think that's everything. Oh wait, no. What's this? Spelt? That goes there. Okay. I'm gonna take the whatever's in here right now. Take these out and put the rice in here so we can start using rice again. Rice is significantly better, by the way, in case you're wondering. Stop moving these. Okay, we gotta pickle some stuff now. I do need to pickle the soybeans, turnips, and those. So let's do that real quick. I have to sneeze. Oh my gosh. I forgot I had compost in these. I thought that got rid of it. Good, 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 good. Which means these are probably done, right? Yep. Boom. Okay. I think I have compost in here. Yeah. All right. I have to figure out some of these. I don't think require brine. That requires brine. That requires brine. Maybe they all require brine. Yes. Okay. These all do. Start filling these up. The humble cucumber seed, when it observes it, is soaking in vinegar. I'm in a pickle. Oh. We're gonna do all the pickledness. We might need to get some salt though. Big brain power here. Big brain. Alright, I gotta make sure not to fill that one up. Not that I think it'll let me. Oh. There we go. All right, those are all filled. Just gonna put these buckets here. All right, so we gotta fill these up with salt now. I think it's 64, maybe it might be 25. I forget. Yeah, it's 25. Okay. I don't know how I remembered that, but you know, I did. Okay. Perfect. We have the perfect amount of salt. Wow. That's pretty crazy. Wait, what? No. Alright, and then I think it is a full stack, like 64 of whatever it is. So let me just break these down. No, it's not. Oh. Is it 32? No, we can do more. How many is it? Oh, it's 50. Oh, interesting. All right. All the pickled food. All right, we'll do different food for this one. Okay, we'll do these next. So it's 50, right? I wish I didn't have all this stuff in my inventory here. I'd be able to divide this out a little bit better. We need larger pickling manufacturing. This is not enough. Oh, I fucked up. Ow. Alright, I want to move this barrel here. So are these empty? Alright, I'm going to move the honey into one of those. for now. Oh wait, you know, I gotta fill this up though. Where's the salt at? Oh, we don't have enough salt. Wait, am I actually out of salt? Or do we have some, like, sitting around somewhere? Oh, I'm gonna run and grab some more real quick. Hold up. I want to make sure we get all these going. Damn, I can't believe we're out of salt. That's kind of wild. Oh, what? Alright, I'm in a loop. I'm in a loop. There we go. Broke the loop. Grab some salt from in here. Yeah, we don't need that much. Just let me grab. I'm just gonna grab it all. Is that all the salt? Yeah. Oh, I see some fog here. So we should be able to fill this up now. What is it, 25 again? There we go. Stack of 50 in there. Seal. Alright, cool. We got all our pickling stuff going. Put all this stuff away. I'll put the salt in here for now. In you go. All right, cool. So we got our food stuff worked out. All right, the next thing on our to-do list before we start building is we are going to get the large sails working for the windmill over here. We are going to get that set up. So we need to craft them first. I don't know how many we need. I think it's like, I want to say it's like 20. Yeah, large windmill cell. These are a little expensive. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think we need like 20 of these, by the way. So each one makes 4. So we need about, what is that, 40 of these then? Yeah. Which is like what? I don't know. I don't feel like doing the math. It's gonna be a lot. Oh my god, that's only 10, bro. All right, let me do the math so we can do this quick. Calculator. All right, so we need 40 of those. $640 of this, but we already did 10 of these, so we actually only need 30 now. So we need our 480. Minus 4. I hope I did the math right. I did. Boom. Ugh. Oh, we still have food on us. Shit. Alright, we have that. Easy enough. The boards and the support beams will also be pretty easy to make. Let me go put this food away. Black stuff is expensive, man. Could you imagine we have to set up another one of these too at some point? Jesus. I might have to actually farm like flax in more than just the area that we have. All right, let's see what we got here. Perfect. About 20 in each of these spots. Okay, and then we need support beams. There we go. All right, that should be enough to make our sails. No? Do I have this recipe wrong? Oh, we can't use pine. Oh, that's not cool. We could use maple, oak. Redwood would be ideal. We actually, that's probably what we'll end up using. Yeah. We have a lot. Well, redwood I use for... Damn. Okay. We gotta go to the tree farm. Somehow I lost one of the... Where did it go? I lost one of these. I see it. It's like right here. What the hell? Oh. How did that happen? Wait, did I not get it back yet? How do I get that back? What? What? What happened? What? Did it add that to the chiseled block somehow? No. How do I get that off? What? Alright, that's weird. I guess we'll just get rid of this. All right, we will keep those there. All right, we gotta go to the tree farm. Right. That was weird. I don't know how that happened. All right. Actually, we might have some stuff here that we can use. Let me just check. We have some purple heart. I don't want to use anything like crazy. I think the purple or the redwood would be best. Yeah. Oh, while I'm here, just gonna grab that. Grab some of that aged firewood. Oh, trees are already starting to grow back. Let's go. Good trees. Alright, I think in here? There we go. Okay. Here, we're gonna use this. And I also have to make some support beams out of this. Can I not use that? There we go. Oh yeah, I can't stack these. I have not updated that yet. Alright, cool. Easy enough. I hope that's the limit, is 5 sets. It might be 4, but I'm pretty sure it's 5. It looks so empty over here without the trees. I need to get back into planting the burlap sack trees again. I've been kind of neglecting that. good to get these sales placed. I guess let's go do that. We have so many seeds. Tree seeds. Alright, so I already have the rotor up there. So we just have to build up and get all of it placed. I might need to move back this way. Oh, perfect height. Look at that. Alright, so we get rid of that. We put that on, and then we can start putting these sails on. That's 5. I'm pretty sure 5's the max. I'm not 100% though. I guess we can go test it if we really wanted to. But we'll see how that works. Hey, what's up, Eric? How you doing today? Looks much better. It's going pretty consistently, I guess you could say. Alright, I want to go check real quick and see what the max number of sail sets we can put on there. Yeah, that works. Load game. Load. All right, cool. Where's mechanics? There it is. We need that. Need that. Where's the angled gears at? Oh. That's. Grab those later. Okay. All right, let's see how many we can put on this. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we can do 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, what? Oh my gosh. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You could do 10? Oh. Okay, so we gotta do a couple more. We're not gonna have any flax left over. So it's 10. It's 10 total. Oh my gosh. Doing good. Just noticed a thing about Uriel's signature weapon in Warframe. For the primary mode, a headshot gives you plus 250% weapon damage for the next 2 melee attacks, which stack up to 16 times. So 16 headshots gives you 32 melee attacks, doing an extra 250% damage. Whilst for the melee, you get a melee kill. Your next 4 headshots is free, which stacks 16 times, which is a total of 64 free shots. How are you, Nate? I am doing well today. Besides finding out that this windmill takes a lot more. So how many did we put on there? We put 5, right? Okay, that was funny. The way you said you can do 10 and the 10 was twice as loud as fighting. I didn't realize you could do 10 of these. So we have 5 on there, right? Or no, I did 4. 4 sets, if I'm not mistaken. Let me build this up, I guess. We can count. Damn. It's an expensive windmill. It'll be worth it, though. The power that we will get. One, 2, 3. Oh, wait, we have 5 on here. Okay. So I gotta do 5 more. So that's like another, like, what, 480? Do we even have that many? No, I don't. Oh, boy. I guess how many does this allow me to do? 9. 1 off. Wow. Can you strip these down? No. That'd be kind of cool. Okay, well 9's not too bad. I might be able to find a few more flax fibers to make this last one. Be kind of a stretch, but... I'll put these seeds away. I didn't realize you could do 10. What is this? Oh, that's that chiseled block. Why is this guy still just wandering in here? Maybe you can't break down the old sails unless it's somewhere to read baskets? I don't know. No, you can't. I guess the only, like, the good thing would be we can attach them to... We might be able to attach them to the bakery. What a waste. I mean, these will come in handy because these other ones are very expensive. Like, the regular windmill sails. Oh, wait, no. They're not even that expensive. They just take boards. These ones... Never mind, I lied. I mean, they are half price on linen squares. These ones are double. So I guess they're a little bit cheaper, but yeah, it would be kind of cool if you could break them down. I do agree. Can you stack them on the ground? That'd be kind of cool. Oh, you can. Okay, that's cool. All right, we gotta go back to the tree farm. Damn, 10's crazy though. I didn't realize it was that much. Maybe the windmill will be kind of goated now. Because I don't know if I did the full 10 when I did my testing. I don't have the world anymore to go check, but... Yeah, I don't think I'm going to have any more linens, like fibers. Might be able to get some of our duplicate stuff here. Some of this stuff you used to be able to break down. I think only the tattered stuff you could break down, though, if I'm remembering correctly. Yeah. stuff's not duplicate stuff, though. Okay. It would be in here if we had any more. Oh, I do have flat. Okay. Not enough, though. Oh, I can sell. I can't. I need to buy these, buddy. Man. I'm trying to think where I might have some flax at. I don't think we have any anywhere. This guy would be like the last hope, I think, having them. Remember when Nate had like 30 chests outside of his buildings? Yeah, right? I still have some chests outside of the one build. I think I do anyway, unless I cleaned up that whole area. I don't recall. Damn, I was really hoping I had some more flax somewhere. Oh well. Alright, to the tree farm. We'll just make the 9 for now, and I'll just try to mentally remember that we need to make one more when we have enough flax. There might be some at Delrich Village. Maybe we could stop there. Let's go there before we go to the tree farm. Actually, you know what? Let me just grab I'll just grab the supplies. As Omni used to say, Nate and his chest monsters, he's well known far and wide. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's like my signature. Starting out a build, there's got to be a chest monster somewhere. Always. That's how you know the build's done, though. When there's no more chest monster, everything's got a spot. Then the build is done. It's kind of cool with Vintage Story, though. They have the boats now, and I kind of use the chest or the boat as my chest monster, so it's a little organized, you know, just a little bit. Casually hides Minecraft world behind couch. Oh man, my Minecraft worlds used to have some disgustingly large chest monsters, disgustingly large ones. Alright, I'm gonna make some more. I'm gonna grab these. I'm gonna make some more support beams though, just so we have a supply. That should be good. Okay, so I have all that. Oh wait, I wonder if our charcoal's done. It is. Let's grab that while we're here. Imagine if Nate was still playing Minecraft, the amount of shulker boxes he would have spread out about in the world. Oh, love it. Yep. Yep. I think that was kind of like when I kind of stopped playing Minecraft. I was getting into using the shulker boxes for storage. I was getting into the shulker storage. That's the next farm you gotta build now? Oh, the shulker farm? That's what I've never built one of those. Only one box slacking. True. They're hard to farm though. We were kinda I kinda spoiled everybody on our last server, on the Minecraft server, because we had the economy stuff going, so you could buy the shulker shells. Ah, fuck. So we kinda spoiled us with that one. We were able to buy them. I still didn't take advantage? Yeah. There's a way to farm them. If you get a shulker to hit itself, it will teleport and spawn a copy of itself for some reason, unless they fixed it. Kind of like a little exploit thing. I don't like taking advantage of the exploits. I think there was a time in Minecraft when I would, but I don't know. Like, there's the exploit in Vintage Story where if you quench stuff with a watering can, it doesn't increase the shatter chance. And yeah, I don't think I would end up using that. Just seems kind of cheesy. It's a mechanic in the game added in somewhat recently. Oh, they added it's purposeful? Oh, interesting. Oh, that's something, I guess. That's cool. They were a real pain, let alone go into the damn end as well. Yeah. Just gotta find a decent video showing a farm build tutorial that isn't a ripoff of the 70 other ripoff channels where no one knows how to build anything. Bro, that's become like YouTube tutorial central. That's the worst as well, when you're trying to like figure something out and you just want someone to explain it to you, like break it down, explain it, like, and everybody's like, oh, just watch this video, where it's just like a guy telling you how to do a build of a build that he watched someone else do a build of, that person watched them do a build of. And it's like, oh my gosh. Just tell me like I'm 5. Yeah, that too. Some people just go crazy with their explanations. Like, it doesn't need to be like, you know, completely dumbed down to the point where it's like I have to try and kind of figure out what you're like. It's almost too dumbed down, you know? But like enough where like an average person can figure it out, you know? Like, I get it. You know the terminology. You know how it works in depth down to the microsecond and stuff. Like, I just want to know how to do it, man. The world's worst game of telephone. I played with a nearly deaf person. Alright, wait, let's craft these real quick. Oh, I can't just do one. Oh. Okay. So we can only do 2 sets then. Damn. Or better yet, for the sales, if you use the old ones and the larger ones, yeah, I think they should just let you break them down, to be honest. Like, use a knife with it and cut the sail out. Alright, so I can't, 1, 2, 3, 4. Stop moving! I think we're at 5. My eyes hurt trying to see. I think we might be at 6. Yeah, I think it's 6. That thing's moving pretty good. Okay, it's only 30% wind speed too. I feel like they must have increased this since I tested it. You're at 7 right now? Am I? I'll take a screenshot real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, good call, good call. Yep. I paused and counted. Yeah, it's just I just did a screenshot just to see. Good call, good call. All right, so we're at 7. Do a few more. I just don't have the material, so we're out of flax again. Nice. Jesus. That thing's moving though. I'm quite happy with that. This still feels like it's like at a generic speed though. Maybe it is a little bit faster. I mean, that's an acceptable speed though. I can accept that. Okay. Let's stack these right in here. Oh, you can only, okay. I can stack them any higher. Wait. I don't need this. We can put this. Okay, let's just go. I think you're just used to the windmill mod. It was always nuts. Yeah, that could be too. Probably is. I wonder if I can put more on this. If I can put more on this, that means they increased the max that you can have on here, by the way. Because I did this one in creative mode and replaced the one that we had. And this was the max that I could put on. Okay, yeah, cannot add more sales. How many's on this? 1, 2, 3. This is 4. Interesting. I wonder, were my ladders maybe in the way? I don't think they were, but... Oh, unless... Was it saying something is in the way? Make sure... Cannot add more sales, make sure there's space. Oh! So we can't add more, probably because of this roof here, I would guess. No, I should be able to add at least one more. Oh, it did. It was the roof. Really? Huh. Alright, let's move. Oh, shit. My legs. Okay. So the roof's blocking this one. I guess let's move it out one. That should give it enough space. Let me go get an axle, I guess. So it's got to be 10 for each of them then. That you can have on there. I'll bring these 3. Noted for reading +1 for roof wall. Kind of off the ladders on that one. Are these guys not going through doors anymore? Oh, it's busted. Oh. That's annoying. How did that break? I didn't even change anything from that. Off the ladder, you say? I'll add a category. It might have been a roof. I gotta make sure I grab that. I hope this doesn't look stupid being one more out. Where did it go? Wait. Oh, it fell. What? How? What? Okay, I got it. Interesting. Well, that windmill over there is probably cruising at 110. Okay, I can't put any more on it, won't let me. I don't think the roof's blocking it because I'm not getting the message this time either. It just says it can't go up anymore. So how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is 5. So the standard windmills can have 5. Okay. Now that's cruising. Oh, that's a lot better. Okay. Okay. All right, let's go put some stuff away. And hopefully we will, so we need to get more flax fibers already. I'm definitely gonna have to do like a weird growing season at Yarn where I just like, I use the opposite sides of each of those farms. So, they last longer when not crushed? No, I thought they last longer when crushed. They were showing a longer time frame when I checked it last. I checked it, it's like an extra month or so. Maybe I misread it. So these are 154, these are 314. So, I mean, it's like double the days for the flower, it says. I don't know. These are showing like, I mean, obviously they're different grains, but... Yeah, spelt grain, spelt flower, both 1.8 years. Here, let me take one of these and just do this real quick. Let's find out. So, from that stack, so this was 1.8 years. This is 1.9 years. Are these all new or old ones? So I checked this. These are, obviously, this is new stuff mixed in. But I checked this a couple days ago because I was curious when I started doing this in 122. I pull it from this stack here, and this says 1.9, this is 1.8. So it's about an extra month-ish if you turn it into flour. That's why I've started converting it all to flour. That way I don't have to waste time waiting for this thing to go when it was slow. That was kind of my thought process when I checked it originally. So, and I didn't check. This isn't just like after I harvested the last harvest. This was like right literally after I updated the game or my world to 122. I went and checked that out. I don't know at all if it's new for 122 or it's always been that way. I have no idea. I'm not going to argue on it or anything like that. I have no idea. I just know that that's what it's telling me. So that's what I'm going with. I have no idea. When I get close to the mic, you do get quite loud, by the way. Alright. Yeah, it's because there's no suppressor on there or balancer. I'll have to play around with it tonight. Let's throw that in there. Let's throw that in there. Hold on to all that. I'm going to put the sails in here, too. I guess I'll hold on to those. Okay, there we go. Bum, 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 bum. Good to know? Yeah. It's just an extra month. I don't think it makes too big of a difference, but... Let's see here. Trying to clean up this stuff. I remember we tested it back when we first started and the flowered ones would rot quicker. Yeah, I don't doubt it. There was probably a reason I had everything still as flower to begin with. I just don't know when they changed it or whatnot. Oh, that's what it is. That's fine. Alright, I also got it this way. course, it could have been a flawed test with various stages of the crust versus non-crust. Yeah, could have been. All right. Go put this dry grass away, and then we can go. We gotta go mine some granite to start today off. The building for building. I think I need granite ashlar. Alright, wait, do I have a chisel pick? Oh, we should probably make a new one. Oh, I wonder if I have any flax in here. No. Oh, the glass looks cool. Alright, let's go up this way. Alright, we gotta make another chisel pick. Let's do that real quick. We need one of these. I wonder if there's a way to measure how much more power the larger sails versus smaller sails differ. I can't think of any way to test it in a creative world. You can look on it. It tells you like whatever the vintage story like power is or whatever, like the KHZ or something like that. That gets generated. So you can kind of see it. I think the standard small windmill maxes out at 100. And the large windmill's like 2 something, I think. Small sails go up to 100 kilonewtons, whereas the large sail goes up to 250 kilonewtons. There you go. So double, over double. Let's make a chisel pick. Bum, 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 bum. That's quite a difference in well worth it once you can make them. Nice, yeah. Alright, let's go get some granite. How many of these do I have? That should be more than enough. At least Nate doesn't have to travel across the sea to cool stuff down. Now, true, yeah, I don't have to drop it in the ocean. That is very true. No more ocean dropping my my chisels. Now the oceans are gonna freeze? True. We're doing reverse global warming. Kind of. Guess it depends on how you look at it. I need to get that mod that melts ice once summer hits. Like if the temperature's above 32 Fahrenheit, it just melts the ice. Instead of whatever system they have going on right now. Alright. I'm debating if I want to change these over to the normal or the new 122 berry bushes yet, or if I want to wait for them to bloom and get some berries. Because I need some berries for dye. And it would be nice to have. Maybe I'll change some of them over. Ooh, lumps of fat. Let's go. That's a nice little pool right there. Fresh for 3 days, though. I was wondering if the legacy bushes would still produce or not. Yeah, the legacy bushes still function 100% like they did in 121. It's just they don't work with 122. Like, you can't get cuttings and stuff like that. That's why I made the mod that will convert them over if you break them. Alright, we gotta find a nice spot to mine. By the way, did you notice this with the collapsed chest? They actually collapse now. I just saw this happen the other day when I was mining. I came across some ruins. I thought that was kind of cool. Oh, I'm stuck. Come on. I thought you could still get cuttings. That sucks. Not sure why I thought that. Yeah, no, you cannot get cuttings from legacy berry bushes anymore. There is no way in the vanilla game to convert the legacy berry bushes to the 122 berry bushes. Yeah, you need a mod that does that. Like the one, like my berry bush mod. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't add a way to do that. I thought that was a little confusing, but I guess they wanted to kind of do like a reset on berry bushes, if I had to guess, because people probably had tons of them, right? Like tons of the 119 or 121 ones and prior. So people probably had tons. So I imagine they just wanted to be like, all right, you know what? Fresh wipe on these berry bushes. All right, we're gonna go this way. We need ashlar, right? I may have just assumed. Yeah, I mean, I kind of thought they were going to add a way. It made sense in my head to have a way to convert the berry bushes, but yeah. Now everybody has to use my mod. Suckers. Suckers. Do-do-do-do. Oh! Well, that was unexpected. We'll work with it. We'll work with it. I try not to have these intersect each other. I gotta figure out how far to mine over on that side then. Okay, so it'd be 1, 2, 3. I think it goes here, yeah. Alright, there we go. Easy enough. Alright, we're gonna go till this potion runs out, and that should be enough ashlar. We're gonna probably get a lot when I do the mine shaft inside of Dunvarra, so that we can get down to the mines underneath faster. So. Yeah, just got shot at. Hey, wait, give me the flax. All right. One more closer. Drop flax. Drop it. Aw. You robbed me. Heal 2. Surprised this chisel pick's still going. My chisel pick. This might be our last level that we can kind of go down. We're getting very close to the mine shaft level. There's something down there. I see it. I see the health bar. Alright, that's our mining potion. We're gonna finish up this wall here and then we will skedaddle back to Dunvarra. Hello, friend. Come here. Give me flax fibers, damn it. Rabal, what do you got for me? Some fancy doors, some ladders, nothing I want. Oh, the fog, man. Hey, what's up, Nick? How are you today? Welcome, welcome. Oh, we should have went and checked Delbridge Village. That's what we were gonna do. Tempted to go there, see if we can get some flax fibers to finish this. Yeah, let's go do it. Let's go to Delbridge Village real quick. And then we'll, if we don't have any there, we'll just focus on building in here. Getting this all finished up. Doing well. How are you on this Friday Eve? I am doing well today. Big chillin'. Big chillin'. Been a relatively chill day. Some dumb stuff from work, but nothing terrible. I wanted to do some yard work today, but I'll probably do it tomorrow. But it was just too hot today. It was like 90 something outside. Too hot to do work outside on a work day, you know? 90, what the fuck? Yeah, it's actually still 90 out right now. Unless this hasn't updated. It says it's 90 out there right now. So yes, it's nice and hot. Oh, I forgot the windmill here, guys. I guess we gotta update this one too. Well, it's a good thing I came and checked, I guess. There's probably a few things here that need to be cleared out. Actually, now that I think about it. Why can't I go in here? Okay, that was weird. Alright, we're looking for flax fibers. We can get rid of that. We can get rid of that. We can get rid of that. I'm not seeing any flax here, unfortunately. There's a couple spots it could be. I think this is like kind of being weird. You gotta kind of like jump up. It was 84 here, and I was like, nope, and didn't turn on the air yet. Yeah, 84. I don't know. I probably wouldn't turn on the air if it was 84. Well, maybe. I don't know. It depends on how I felt. But yeah, it was we put our air on like 2 nights ago. It was just way too hot. Way too hot to not have it on. I thought for sure there might be some here. I guess not. It would have been in here though. Damn. All our guards are dead here, apparently. Did I check if the bear is still around the fence? I have not. It's a good check, actually. Yeah, he's still chilling. Beans Bear is still here. Oh, there's villagers in there. Oh my gosh. The ballsy villagers. Narbeth and Alray. Chilling with the bear. Borid. Harak. Herrick. Hey, it's Solus. I found you, Solus. Walking around in Delbridge Village, huh? That's funny. Yeah, I guess there isn't any here. Damn, I was really hoping there'd be some here. Maybe at Holbeck Castle? No, Holbeck Castle doesn't really have any storage. Yeah, I'm like, whoa, shit. I lagged there. Okay. Let me fix the windmill here real quick. I am gonna have to jump into creative to do this. All fixed. What's up, Cockwork Experiment? How are you today? Mid survival, okay. Oh, wait, there might be some maybe in here. They're all empty. Oh, yes. Damn, I just need one more. Damn, we're so close. Alright, wait. There's something up here. My favorite village also said I'd live there? True, you did say you'd live here. That's kind of funny. There you go. Alright, let's head back to Trinity Point. Oh man, we're so close. We just need one more of these, we can complete that large windmill. You should put Solus off the roof. Sorry for missing out on like 10 plus streams. I was under exams, and yeah, I still have more next week. Oh, you're all good. Don't worry, we're not going anywhere. There's always gonna be more live streams. Unless one day I decide to quit, but probably won't happen. I hope the exams are going well for you. Did I read this? Like, IDK, yeah, I have central air, but let's be real, I live... Oh, wait. I went too far with my boat. In here. Okay. I have central air, but let's be real, I live in the PC room. Do I really need to keep the house cool for the shed cats? Maybe. You're lucky you have central air. We have, I mean, our window units, we only put 2 up. We have one upstairs and one downstairs, and they work pretty good to keep the house cool, even when it's really hot out. So we've been thinking about upgrading the downstairs AC just because it could be a little bit stronger. It's like a 1-room AC, but the downstairs is already pretty cool as it is. So the one, it does really well down there. The upstairs one, though, is a huge one. But our upstairs is not well insulated yet, so it doesn't do too great of a job. All right, let's see. Let's go this way. You overheard that the Russian school program is gonna like enforce knowledge of at least 2 languages, and one of them must be French and German. Oh, really? Wow. Well, that's something. I mean, I always thought it was pretty good for people to know multiple languages at the end of the day. Like, I'd probably still stand by that. As someone who sucks at learning languages, by the way, I am absolutely terrible. I don't think I could fully learn a language to save my life, but thankfully I went out before that happened with just English knowledge, but that's enough, yeah. Yeah, like I said, personally, I'm not very good at learning languages. I've tried multiple times. I mean, like, went out of my way to try and learn, just couldn't get it down. All right. Yeah. Diablo Espanol. Yes, something. Yes, speak Spanish. I think my English spelling is bad. Let's see here. Let's throw that in there. All right, let's go make some mortar. Yeah, yo conozco poco español. That's about what you're getting. You're getting some broken Spanish. Alright, that should be good for now. We got a lot of that, granted. Why is Twitch chat suddenly so quiet? Comes in waves. Whenever they feel the mood to chit chat with me. I grew up Southern Cali, didn't have much of a choice. How to learn Spanish. Yeah, I feel like I would feel like I would be able to learn it better if I used it, like, you know, like actively, instead of like in a classroom environment where they're teaching you. I feel like I would learn it better by like utilizing it and learning it that way. Like, I feel like I learn better that way in general. So I feel like a language wouldn't be much different in that regard. Let me go. I need to grab some blocks. I forgot to grab blocks. Immersion? Yeah, like immersion learning? Yeah. Whenever I get on one of the streams, I always feel like my first message completely removes Twitch chat. Nah. Nah, it's just how it is. You're good. My friend his family was from Peru. And I used to go over to his house pretty much like every day after school and stuff and hang out. We play video games and whatnot. But his mom was always super nice. She would like only try to speak in Spanish. So she would try to help me learn it and stuff like that. It's kind of cool. It just wasn't really enough. Alright, I need to build a little... Oh, I fell. Oh, the water looks so cool. Alright, let's see. I want to do something like this. Do I want to carry this over? Yeah, that looks better. Alright, that's what I'm feeling here. Alright, I'm gonna leave that there. I'm gonna count it as a wall? No! Maybe I should take inspiration from these building streams to make my Ultimate 112.2 Minecraft base, Tech Guns, and Galactic Craft build? Yeah, for sure. We definitely do some pretty inspiring builds here. I'm one of the best builders in this game. Did I do this right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. You go over one more, I think. Wait, why is this one 4? Oh, wait, it's not. It's 5. Yeah. High was 84 today, and tomorrow low is 27. Man, I can't wait until next month where it should normalize. Yeah. Yeah, it kind of sucks at least having to, like, cool down our house, and then, like, so I'm not going to leave the AC on because we're supposed to drop down into, like, the low 70 or low, maybe high 60s at some point, mid 70s. So it's like I don't need the AC on for that temperature. So it just kind of sucks having to like cool down the house and then turn the heat or turn the AC off and then eventually put it back on, have to cool it all down again. That, and then I don't take the ACs out of the window once I put them in, so they're just gonna be in there for now. Alright, yeah, we'll take these off for now. I thought I was gonna leave these, but where's my lantern at? It's dark as shit down here. Alright, we gotta go do the same thing on the other side. Need some stairs though. It's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. Yeah, I was thinking about putting in the window unit, but like for one day. It'd probably be worth it. Be better than turning on your central AC to cool down your whole house for a day. That's for sure. Especially if you're only cooling down one room. Like if you're only utilizing one room. Alright, let's go up here. Why does this side feel further away than this side? Maybe they're about the same. They should be the same. I think it just feels that way. Let's go up to like that's level 106. I think that's the level. Yeah. Alright, we got it down. We're Gucci. Well, damn shift key, man. All right. Okay. Get all these out of here. All right, cool. Nothing like eating pie underwater. All right, what do I want to do here? I think I want to dig these out and outline them in ashlar, and then dig a center area out and put cobble in there. Or, all right, let me see. I might want to do this. Where is? Do I want to use chisel pick for this? Yeah. Oh, let's do. Yeah. I have a few different design options we can kind of go with here. All right. So I was thinking we could either do. I probably won't do this just because we already have right here done, but I want to see how this looks. And then let's also clear this one out. All right, how's this look? Oops. All right, let's go up above real quick. I don't dislike it, but I feel like it blends too much. You can't tell the depth. Oops, that's gonna hurt. So let's clear this out. Alright, I gotta go get the other block I want to try out. We do not have a lot of granite rock. I thought we had more. I want to see how polished looks. Jumped anyway. Oh, that might be a lot better. Yeah, I like that it's still the same color scheme-ish, but it's a different texture. Yeah, let's go with that. Now, I want to try something here. Oh man, it's gonna be dark as shit. I don't think this is gonna work because I think it's gonna mess with the texture too much, but we shall see. So if I chisel this, where's my hammer at? And we take off that. Oh, no, that might still work. I was worried it might ruin this texture part, but I think it'd be okay. Oh, that's kind of annoying. I'll have to fix this. Can I just I don't have a bucket. Damn. It's annoying. How does that look? Yes, I like that. Or actually, yeah, maybe I should have just left them and then, yeah, you know what? Hang on. I have a better idea. That way, because it does kind of, the texture does kind of get a little messed up there when we do that. So let's do this. Let's put these back. Do full blocks here. That way we get the full, that full texture instead, because the inside ends up being stone. Let's see how this looks. And then I guess let's do the whole thing real quick. That looks like it'd be an interesting way of having water drain from the cave. True. So I'm thinking that, and then I gotta move this lantern. Alright, I'm thinking, I wish, do I have, oh, I do have both, okay. Let's start with this then. Alright, how's this look? Let's see. Yeah, we do have a drain on the far end. I was kind of making it so like the water flows just kind of the one way. That wouldn't be a bad idea though, if this doesn't look too well, to just kind of go with that drain idea. But I think this will look okay. Yeah, that looks pretty good. And I was saying maybe for lighting, have like take 2 of these out and put like some sort of lighting back in there or whatnot. Maybe, or do something up in this area. But okay, I like this. Alright, let's do that all the way around then. Do the cobblestone layer. So I gotta get rid of all these chiseled blocks now. Let's put these back in here. Despawn. Oh, we also gotta dig all this out. Okay. Right. Alright, another one. Oh, I didn't think I made that jump. I think we're gonna need more granite polished. Yep. Alright. These are easy to make. Oh, actually, you know it'd be kind of cool to put? Yeah, I have an idea for here that we can tack onto this. Might look good, we'll see. Let's just finish doing this part real quick. Oh. All right, there we go. All right, this side's done. Let's go do this side next. Whoop. Ah! Okay. All right, next one. On to the next. I think missed the whole side there. Huh. Alright, oops. Alright. 3 more. Almost there. There we are. All right, two more. Still haven't really thought about how I want to do the roof for this place. I kind of have like somewhat of an idea that might look good. Let's see. Oh, we're gonna need more polish blocks here. Alright, let's make some more. Should probably just do all these. Yeah, okay, last one here. In here. Alright, cool. Those are all in. Alright, now we gotta do the cobblestone and the dry stone. Let's eat some food real quick. So I think I'm gonna go and place all these and then we'll chisel them. So we'll start with the cobblestone here first. Oops. Alright. This one. No. What? Come on. There you go. Oops. All right. This side next. We did this one too. And okay. Because we only did the one. Interesting. Oops. All right, there we go. Those are all done. All right, so now we just got to chisel these. I don't know if this will be any easier. If anything, it might lead to some mistakes by doing the copy paste thing. Let's just do it by hand. I want to keep our design here. Oh, damn. There we go. Alright. Alright, we can put those in there for now. Need to grab that. Put it over here. Do the next two. Oh. Can't do the jump anymore. There we go. All right, another one done. No. There we go. All right, one more for this side. Grab my lantern here. Oh, I don't know what the lantern is. That's like don't jump. Damn. Wait. There we go. I knew it was possible. All right, I gotta do the other side. Start here. Come on. I'm pretty quick at these. How many more? I think we don't have to do that last one. I think we already technically did that one. So we only have one more after this one. Oops. Wrong block. Oh shit, I gotta go. Oh wait, there we go. Oh, I broke that one too. Okay. We're getting sloppy. We're getting sloppy as we get closer to the end here. Alright, down we go. Alright, last one here. That one on the end's already done. I can't do the jump anymore, guys. There we go. I was getting stuck. You forgot how to jump? Yeah, I was like stuck there. It's all about the timing. Alright, there we go. That's all these. Let's break these down. Let me grab my lantern here, and let's go. Where's the way up? I think it's this way. Yeah, it looks good. I like that. Okay. So though, I want to test something out here. Let's go this way. We're gonna need a few blocks to do this. Yeah. Alright. Well, we are gonna need that in a minute. Alright, so I want to grab that eye itches, man. A block out. Wait, I gotta grab stuff. I should have this stuff in the blacksmith building. Sir. Oh, we're gonna need granite too. Oh. May have done an oopsie. Yeah, I think we gotta go mine some granite rock real quick. Not a lot, just a little bit. Damn. Alright, we might as well just go get a thing of granite rock. Yeah. Instead of just a little bit. We'll just do a full mining potion. Turned it all into polished granite. Shouldn't have done that. Ugh. Lives. I don't want to go to work tonight. The overnights are so crappy. Damn. Yeah, that sounds pretty shitty. Is it like mandatory they have to do the overnights, the split shift stuff, or not split shift, rotational shift, or will there ever be a time where like not have to do it? Like you get some like seniority. Tell me, shut up, I chose the job. I ain't gonna be the one to say it. You know, hey, some people, you gotta take the job that you gotta take, right? You know, if that's the job that's available at the time, that's the job that's available. I ain't gonna. Now, if you were complaining about the work you had to do, that might be a little different, you know? Oh, shit. But hey, job's a job. Let's see. I don't know where we were mining at last. So that spot was kind of cool. I want to go back there. I think it was down this way somewhere, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, there ain't no way it was over here. When we were shorthanded and there were only 3 of us, we took set shifts, but no, it's rotating shifts. Ah, that's lame. I'm gonna find that spot. I think it's down this way. Yeah, this is it. Found it! Like the champ that I am. Alright, mining potion. And let's get to work. We need granite rock. Yeah, I don't know. I always thought like rotational stuff, or like where they I never liked when they were like had a rotational weekend type schedule. Where it's like, all right, how do I want to put it? Yeah, like we're basically where everybody takes a turn taking shifts on the weekend or something like that. Or any type of like rotational stuff like that. Because it's like just hire someone that wants to work those days. You know? Instead of forcing your workers that don't want to work on the weekend to work on the weekend, why not hire someone that wants to work on the weekend? Just hire someone to do it. I never understood. I guess maybe they're saving money. Maybe there's some money saving thing in there. I don't know. But I always found that to be extremely stupid. Whenever I like have heard people like, yeah, I got to work this weekend. I'm off next weekend though. It's like, what? Why? Like, just hire people that want to work on those days. Because then I feel like you get higher turnover with stuff like that. Because people eventually get fed up with having like rotational shifts. Like they just like, this sucks, you know. And they go for a job that has like a stable, you know, 5 days a week or whatever it is, and they work that, and they don't have to do some crappy shit like that. I still haven't decided if I'm taking the following week off. I have some stuff done with the storybook sweep, and I want a bunch to do with Kimi to get her to code the entire week, and I might but still don't have most important 3D guy that's rigged up. And I think I read this right, but pose in Blender. And bro, just take a whole week off. I'm saving up my PTO so I can take my from like September onward every Friday off till the end of the year. I love doing that. It's so nice. Just the half year of like 3-day weekends. Is this the stale chips one? Is this stale chips? Or is this the discount one? The generic one? I missed the intro. I think this is it. Discount Dollar Gen. Oh, it's the discount one. Damn, we got the generic stale chip song. L. I'm so bad at being able to tell the difference. They sound so similar to me. Yeah, they asked the boiler operators if it would be okay being alone on the weekend and do security rounds, which is simple. Just make sure there's no fires or water breaks in like 15 key areas. I mean, I guess if it's simple work, you know. I don't know. I've never been a fan of that stuff. I think it screws people over more than not. Like with scheduling stuff. I personally think it'd just be easier just to hire a weekend guy, but... what you gonna do, right? What you gonna do? Guess a week of no sleep and being crabby? Yeah, see? And then you gotta adjust your sleep schedule and stuff. Also, I'm reading on orbital data centers, and someone brought up relativity due to gravity potential differences, and I think that's a good idea on how to help boost performance due to more time passing away from a gravity field. Sounds complicated. I know there was talk about putting data centers on the moon. I think I read an article. Or I read an article. I don't think I read an article. I read an article where they were talking about doing something about that. Or it was proposed that that could be a good idea. Oh, there's bismuth in the ceiling. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I mind that. Oh man, there was not much of it. That was a tiny chunk of bismuth. Yeah, until they start shooting them down in warfare in the summer of metal ring. Oh, if they put them on the moon, they don't have to worry about that as much. You know, they'd have to blow up the moon at that point. So then we have bigger problems to worry about. You'd better build them on Earth and use the air cooling at that point. Wait, we still need a way of venting the heat efficiently. Running a long line of pressurized ammonia through the lunar soil could vent heat into the moon, but otherwise it'd have to either be sublimation of water into a vacuum or infrared radiation into space. Yeah, that's beyond my expertise right there, but the idea sounds cool, you know, put some data centers on the moon. Blowing up the moon, what kind of zombie shit am I hearing? Yeah, we were debating it, you know. The pros and cons, you know, end of civilization, but, you know, we tell the moon who's boss, you know. Could go either way on that one, yeah. I think we should build rings around the Earth and make them data centers and telescopes. You know, I always like the idea of the, there's an anime called, it's Gundam Seed 00? Or Gundam 00 Seed, I think. It's an older anime, but it has, like, basically Earth has created 3 solar orbital elevators. And then they have, like, a space station ring around the planet in low Earth orbit or something like that. I think it's something like that. It's been so long since I watched it. But I always thought that idea was kind of cool. But again, you need humanity kind of working together on that regard. Because all it takes is one asshole to destroy one of those towers, and it should not be looking good for the rest of us. But yeah, rings around the Earth would be kind of cool. Whoever lives in the shadow would kind of suck. If you build them that big, I guess. They would be really small, I guess, from that orbit, wouldn't they? Come here. I need flax. Flax. Damn you. Humanity to work together like that would happen? Eh, one day it will. One day far, far away. Oh shit, sorry. I believe there will be one of 2 things will happen to make humanity work together. One, aliens will come and try and kill us all, and we'll all team up and we'll beat the shit out of the aliens, maybe. Or we'll all die together. And then the other one will be the Earth starts dying, and whichever civilization gets off Earth first, well, there you go. Everybody else is dead, and there's only one set of human civilization off Earth, and we all work together then. Those are the two ways we're all going to work together. That's about it. Stale chips, let's go. Get those Doritos in chat. Solos beat you to it. I gotta listen to both these songs back to back. That's what I gotta do. Then I'll be able to tell the difference. This one's definitely more like upbeat though. Definitely more upbeat. I got more bismuth here. My mining potion. All right. Do I pop? I'm gonna pop another mining potion to mine. Well, it doesn't look like there's that much bismuth left. Either way, it's worth it. It's worth it. Oh yeah. Yeah, let's just use the chisel pick. Fuck it. I need the rock anyway. Oh man, there's a lot here. Bean, how does it feel to know you started a trend? Alright, I think that's all of it. We're gonna mine all the way back to that wall though. Just so we have it all. The Dorito trend? Yes. Or the stale chip trend? Yes. The stale chip trend. There will always be some buck nugget that will think they could do it better, and people that will support them. Wars will continue no matter what race, including the same race. Yeah, probably, but you know, I can be a smidge hopeful in my theories. All right. Obviously, the working together would only last for like, you know, a generation, if that. I can see people dressing up as a Dorito for Halloween and going to clubs specifically for that song to play. The new trendy 2026 Halloween costume, a stale Dorito. You can even have multiple variants of the different Dorito flavors. What Dorito costume are you going as? Cool Ranch. Oh, I'm going as Nacho Cheese. Oh, man. Yeah, I know the guy that started that trend. They'll be right. They'll be right, you know. Yeah. I started that trend. Flash mob of Dorito people who all came in, vibed to the one song, then vanished into the night. Yes. Dorito people. Oh, man. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Well, we're definitely having enough granite rock now. Almost a stack. We did not get as much bismuth ore as I thought we were gonna get. Only 65. And a yawn, yeah. Yes, sir, there was a yawn. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get rolling. Drop me flax. Bastard. All the yawns. Bro just chucked a rock at me. Ooh, he dropped some. Ah! We're so close. I need 8 more flax. 8 more. You guys are putting all the emotes in chat. You're gonna make me yawn again. I'm fighting it. Bastards. That's gonna be the most used emote this year. Oh, that's so lucky right there. Oh my god. What? I just got 2. Come here. Drop some. Damn it. I doubt there is, but I wonder if there is any inside of this village. In Holbeck Village. I hate you all. No. Oh, I found 4! We literally just need 2 more. Come on. There's got to be some somewhere. Let's go! That's hype. We got them all. We can build the last ones. Now we're all gonna end up taking naps. And damn yawning, bro. You know, I'll go the whole day and I won't yawn like at all. The minute I'm streaming though, oh my gosh. Oh, that was a long one. Oh man. Look how much the ice melt during the time you were in the mine. Yeah, I know, I noticed that. I just didn't say it, but yeah. It's melting, it's getting there. It needs to melt faster. Holy shit, my tax return went in on Monday and was deposited today. Yeah, what the fuck, man? I'm still waiting on my tax return. Mine hasn't been approved yet. My brother got his, you got yours. I'm trying to make that extra mortgage payment. Full-on mortgage payment right into the principal? You can't beat that. Nate getting audited. Yeah, right? Bank is slow, or the IRS setting you up for an audit? Yeah, they're probably auditing me. Like, where's this guy? What's going on here? Probably wondering how I have no debt. Except for the house. Suckers. Alright, there we go. We got another 4. I still think we're gonna be short. No, because there's 9 on there now, I think, right? Hey, I count. What red flag did you throw up for them to question your motives? I don't know. Honestly, not much. I put everything in there. I don't think they'd have a reason to audit me as far as I'm aware. That Nate guy got an extra 12 cents from his Twitch account. Now we gotta audit all his income and assets. I make under the threshold to report all that. I make way under the threshold. I looked into that years ago. I know how much the threshold is. I don't make it. Not from Twitch. Not from Twitch. There we go. Oh god. I gotta time this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think we're at 8. I gotta go to the other side of this. Hold on. Oh, this might be a good view. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so we can put 2 more on this. Holy crap. Fuck, thing's huge, bro. I wish you could dye these. That would be really cool. Yeah, I think the threshold for income reporting is like $600 a year. Something like that. I don't know if it's increased, but yeah. Yeah, wouldn't they look nice versus the new ones too? Yeah. Yep, $600. Yeah. And it includes like donations as well. Any income below $600. But I think the like, so technically I have the 2 thresholds because donations don't count in with your Twitch stuff. Like you have your Twitch income and then like donations are through other stuff like PayPal and shit. So alright, cool. Let's see. We gotta go grab the thing that I want to grab earlier. Oh wait, let's put this in here. Aren't donations tips? No. They do not qualify as tips. They're a separate category. Alright, let's see here. We gotta go grab that thing. How tall is this? 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks? Oh. Okay. Here, hold this down. That's pretty cool to watch. I'd be mesmerized by it and be very slow at getting stuff done. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's one of the main things I like about the mod. Is the visual instead of just like it pasting the block. I like that it has like a little like animation-y type thing going. The reveal, yeah. Man, now you guys got me thinking about what I'm getting audited for. At least the flowers now match the season better. Yeah, the ones inside the flower pots, yeah. True. let's get this one pasted in here. My legs. Alright, this is gonna be kind of annoying. Oh, I'll have to figure out something. I'll have to put something back here to attach to that. Otherwise, it's just gonna appear floating. We'll figure that out last. She doesn't need to change the flowers every season. Oh my god. Let's not do that. I should do that for every build. Well, I think that one's too high. Okay. Yes, Nate, demand it. As soon as we control the stream, right? You guys have the power, huh? I knew chat was evil. Oh, that jump was clean. That's actually a hard combo to hit. Got it. We can also control the yawning. Oh my god. No. No more yawns. No more yawns. I'm gonna end up sleeping. I have a sleep stream. Everybody takes a nap for like an hour, and then we get back to building. Did this one just not do its thing? The fuck? Not gonna do it. Not gonna yawn. I'm gonna fight it. I will not give in to these scare tactics. Interesting. Accidentally turn off the cam if you do already. I blame it on a glitch. Yeah, glitch. Oh. Bums. You bums! Nope, not going. Fighting it. What the fuck? Is that gonna do that for all these? Nope. I hate y'all. I hate y'all. It's just gonna ignore chat for the next hour? Yeah, right? See y'all tomorrow. Or, Monday. Get Nick's hopes up there. I like that Twitch properly handles the Z indices of the emotes that span multiple lines, so lower lines are in front of higher lines. I think my chat just automatically does that. Chat? What's chat? Yeah, right? You guys see a chat? I'm getting hungry. can see it just keep yawning my head off. Like trying not to do it while doing it. Alright, we got this side all done. Can I put this here and light up with those? Ooh, yeah, that kind of works out. What happened to the top of this one? The fuck? No, stop. God damn it. Alright, hold up. I need dirt. Sleepy now, he's messing all kinds of things up. I know, right? Oh. This one still takes me a little bit of getting used to the progress bar. You just have to wait for it to finish. What? How did I do that? What the fuck? I wonder if it's because it's there's a chiseled block there. And so it's, when it breaks, it's registering as no blocks around it. Interesting. Alright, let's get the rest of these placed. Oh, come on. That's good to know. So you can queue up different blocks, like different chiseled blocks, and it still does the same output. Good, 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 good. Alright, wait, I need my lantern. Oh, we're out of chalk? Oh, shit. Alright, that was unexpected. I might have more chalk. We might have to go get some, though. I hope we don't have to get some anyway. It's a little bit of a sale. Oh, hello. Come here. Yes. Get a new chisel while you're there? Yeah, this one's getting kind of low, isn't it? Well, it's still got 500 some uses on it. Although, given how much each block chisels and stuff. Let's see, where would the chalk be at? Right here. We do not have any chalk left. Damn. Alright, do we want to sail down there? You know, we'll go to Trinity Point via the translocator and then we'll sail down. That'll be a better way to do it. It'll be faster anyway. Yeah, those look good. Oh. That tower's getting awfully big. Oh, I forgot mining potion. We're out, aren't we? Yeah, let me go grab that real quick. There we go. It looks so sweet. Coming back onto the city. You were normally doing it at night teams? Yeah. Well, now that it's summer, or coming up on summer in our world, like, we'll probably be here more during the day. But yeah. I actually liked the way the tower looked when it was, kind of foggy out. It was really cool. You're also on the 55-inch TV, so that may help. Probably. trader? What is that? Oh wait, it's just ruins. Alright, here we are. Grab this out. Right after my parents set up their new 55-inch TV they got in their bedroom. That freaking thing looks way too big for being in a bedroom. Yeah, that's crazy. We're still rocking the 30. I think it's a 32 inside our living room. We don't even have a TV that big. 55-inch, crazy. We want to mine here. Let's go this way. We need rock, mining potion. All right. The picture color as well. I said to my dad, be careful when you play the Division when they throw a flashbang. That thing is going to brighten up the room in like 5 seconds. 0.5 seconds? Yeah. You have two set up next to each other in the PC room, sitting on the oversized chair with the wireless keyboard and mouse. Oh my god, 2 of them? Damn, that's crazy. 2 55-inch TVs next to each other. Sheesh. Your life is rough. We talked about getting a bigger TV at one point, but we didn't feel like putting the money out for, like, we don't really use that TV, like, downstairs that much. Like, we use it here and there. I think Ashley uses it probably more, like, than I do. I'm never watching TV down there, so. You got a 34-inch ultra wide monitor, and then I got their old TV, which I think is 55-inch as well. God damn. I think I'm trying to remember what size my monitor is. I want to say it's 27. Yeah, I think this one's 27. That one's 24. And these ones might be 23 on the sides. I think that's what I got. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure that's right. Without going back and looking at what I bought. The fuck? He's trying to square up. think that's the old mine. Part of it before we'd had to do that, like where we saved our world. Ah, what? Hey. The Demogorgon. This. About at one point getting an ultra wide, but I wanted like 3 monitors worth of ultra wide, you know, and there was only like one company, I think it was Samsung, that made it, and it was like $4 grand. And I couldn't justify spending that much on an ultra wide monitor. Yeah, this was the old mine. Let me put these up here real quick. Yeah, I bet you this doesn't... Does this creep me? Oh my gosh. Ah! Hey. I think at some point this just kind of like boxes in. Yeah, right here. There used to be a way out here, but then we had to do that like terraform thing. Now it's just this. Well, that's cool. We have access to this now. This mine's huge. Oh, there's brown coal here. And zinc. Wait, where were we at? I'm lost. Oh, I got a little lost. Shit. I don't think it's that. I gotta get back to where I was. $4K per monitor? No, it was one monitor, but it was like the size of like if you were to have 3 32 inches, I think, like side by side. Or no, 3 27-inch monitors. Side by side. Okay, we're back. I was playing with the new open source sound effect generator in Comfy. It's pretty good, but can only do up to 10 seconds today, called Whoosh. Just the whoosh sound effect. Oh shit. Why are there so many mobs here? Let's go this way. They're probably looking at their 49-inch. That's around 1.4. No, this was before ultra wides were relatively common. Like now they have, wow, this was years ago. This was like probably about 5-ish, maybe more years ago. I was looking at it. You did a bunch of good sounds, made the stand up with the dragon roar. Yeah, I don't think it would be that much now, but made the cat stand up. Oh, you made the cat stand up with the dragon roar. I gotcha. That's funny. They're probably scared shitless. Potion should be wearing off pretty quick here. We're gonna go until and it does wear off though. Oh, there it goes. Alright, I gotta finish this wall though. And then we'll go back. And then we can put the rest of those flags up. Bro, there's always so many mobs here. It's crazy. Yeah, with the TVs at the moment, they're much cheaper. Here, 55 or 600 a piece for the LG. That's not bad. Alright, let's get back to the boat and head back to Trinity Point at night. Man, I can't believe it's already June in our world. What happened to May? Just flew by. Oh, we gotta make food too. I didn't think so in the miniseries we watched on TV, so I can say they look good online for sure. There you go. Oh. There we go. Oh, I guess we could just go right into working on these real. Oh, I need food. Let's go do that. Food. We should make a new chisel. This one's about to break. We should make a chisel pick as well. Let's do the food first, then we'll do that. Still got a lot of days for it's pickled. I hope we have enough to fill these all up. I think we do. Oh no. Okay, yeah, we definitely don't. Well, that's annoying. I guess I'll put carrots in this last one. Just eat this first. There we go. Alright, I'll wait for these to cook. Ah! Yeah, yawn. Yawn. Make me the food. Where's my knife at? Yawn. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's all your fault. The yawns. That emote gets some good use. More use than I thought it would. You started it? Watch the VOD? I didn't start anything. Y'all were like, we can control the yawns. Start spamming it in chat. Uh-huh. I'm on to y'all. Trying to blame me. Mm-mm. Oh, that rice bread makes a hell of a difference with this pie. Let's go. Come on. Should be just about done. There we are. Alright, cool. Let us go and make our chisel pick and chisel. Might have to start making some steel soon. Been getting kind of low on the ingots here. sorts of buttons here. Alright, let's do chisel pick first. All right. Alrighty. Okay, let's go back to building. Get these banners set up and finished here. Where did we leave off at? Maybe we left off over here. Yeah. Wait, why can't I place this? Oh, right, those are slabs, duh. I need my dirt. Okay, that's right there. Okay, so we have the top one. Alright, that should do all those. Oh, I fell. are. Oh, my chisel broke. Oh, good, it carried over. Oh, that's cool. I wasn't sure if it would. Alright, cool. Now I gotta figure out something for behind these. Let's go up this way. Well, actually, wait, let's do this first. Put this here. I want to do so. I want to see how. Gotta be kind of careful doing this. I need more torch holders. Hold on. Go grab some more. Alright, so what I want to do is get rid of, come on. Get rid of like, probably this block here. Get rid of that one and put a torch holder in here. Like that. And do some hidden lighting and see how it looks. That's rough. The last hard drive, 10 terabytes I bought was 259 and now 410 in 5 months. Damn. It's a crazy increase in price. Regular hard drive or solid state? Just out of curiosity. A regular NAS hard drive? Gotcha. Trying to be careful not to let my torches go out. I don't want to have to relight them again. It's kind of annoying to do now. All right. Oh, it's set up pretty good down here. I think it should be hidden enough that you shouldn't notice it. Oh, you kind of do. Damn. I was hoping it wouldn't be like super noticeable. I wonder if I could put a trap door back there and it would still shine through. Like put a trap door in front of it, that way you don't see it. Oh, you know what? I probably can't put a trapdoor there. The cleanest sewer system in the... Hey, come on, come on. It's dirty. Yeah, I don't think this will work. This is here. Oh. That will work. I just gotta get this right. Oh, okay. And the light still shines through. Very nice. Chisel some poop? No, no, no. I was thinking about putting some rot down in here, like putting like pumpkins or something and letting them rot. But you wouldn't be able to see it though in general, unless you came down here. Hey man, the Vara family's got to have some place for the prisoners to work, all right? They keep the sewers clean. Did the rot despawn? No, the rot does not despawn. It's like an item on the ground. Or not an item, it's like a block. Alright, the trapdoors look a little weird behind there, but I think since each one has it, I think it's okay. I guess it's how it's placed rather than just thrown, which is, yeah, they get placed on the ground. So similar to like that, they would look like that. Like if I left this here, it would eventually turn to rot and it would be placed the same. So. Get that one sketchy file from that one village. Oh shit. Alright, so we still gotta figure out some lighting up here. Alright. Do, do, do. Gotta get rid of these. I wouldn't mind trying an underwater build at some point. Yeah, I don't think it would be too hard to do an underwater build. You'd basically just build your dome or whatever, like box or whatever, and then just fill it in and then unfill it. And it should be pretty easy at that point to get rid of all the water. I don't know you'd be able to see too much though, like visually. But you could definitely do it. I don't think it'd be too difficult. It's pretty dark down there. Yeah, that would be the only downside. I don't think you'd be able to see, like, you'd see water, but I don't think you'd be able to really tell that you were underwater, you know? That would probably be the only, like, kind of, is this worth doing type thing for me, at least. Removing and replacing the water is the hardest part. I think that's honestly the easy. Well, yeah, I guess, and that's not even that hard, I guess, at that point. The light may not go as far per block versus topside. I'm just thinking, like, if, like, you would build it probably out of glass, right? So you could see out into the ocean, or else there'd be no point. I don't think you'd be able to see anywhere, like, out in the ocean. I think it'd be too dark. So you'd basically just be looking at darkness. So I don't think you would get, like, a cool view, like, oh, like, you'd see fish going by and stuff like that. I think the light would still work, you know, if you lit up in the base and stuff like that. That would still work fine. It wouldn't. I don't think it would go through the glass. I mean, it might too well. I guess in that regard, yeah, the light wouldn't go too far that. But I don't know. It'd be an interesting idea to try out. I don't know if I have any, like, build ideas in my mind that would really kind of cater to an underwater build personally. But, like, for my world. But maybe eventually. Build Atlantis. Oh, that's unfortunate. If you have the light inside the buildings, the views may not be as far either. Yeah, like through the glass. Yeah. I think it would light up in the building the same way it does on the surface, though. It just wouldn't go past the glass out. Dive, Nate. Give Bean a +1. No, no, no. We're not going down there. No need. Oh, it's dark as shit. There you go. Alright, wait, I have to put more shoulders down. For now. Just so we have some light. Just so we have some light. Alrighty guys, I think we're gonna call the stream here for tonight. I don't want to get too invested in like, because the next thing I want to work on is the top section around here. I don't want to get too invested in that this close to the end of the stream. So we're going to call it here. I'm going to go get some food and relax and whatnot. The plan will be starting on Monday. We'll get the top section of this done. Hopefully we get this done next week. Hopefully by at least Tuesday. This section, this whole area will be done, and then we'll move on to the next part. So move on to the next thing, all right? That said, it is the end of the stream week. It is a Thursday. If you are new to this stream, that means I do not stream on the weekends. So Friday, Saturday, and Sunday are my days off. I do not stream again until Monday. So sorry to disappoint y'all. But yeah, so we won't be live until Monday again. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. As always, take it easy. Keep being awesome. Enjoy your Friday. Enjoy your weekend without me. And I will see you guys all on Monday. All right? Bye-bye.
All the roads we travel, the journey of our lives. Take another picture before we say goodbye. Arm in arm we're standing side by side. Memories fade, but legends never die. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and learn, make mistakes. And we'll be back one day.
Like this, oh my god. Why does it have to have such a cute face? Oh! How the fuck did you die? You're a... What the hell? You... No! Are you kidding me? That's not even fair! No!
I never really wanna hold back. I got dreams, wanna go fast. Know this energy's here to last. Not a glass half full or floated. Gotta keep your eyes up on the prize. Only got one life, so it's worth a try. Fighting makes you feel alive. That's the only way to live it right. Never forget all the days. My mind is full of the memories, yeah.
Your arms are like flailing. Go, souls, go! Oh no, my god!
Nice job, man. That's just slamming his hole.
I'm sorry! I thought you were on this side of me!
Oh, Jack. Oh, nice.
Let's go. Damn, souls. Holy shit. Souls just laid them out. They're on the move, boys.
I don't know which one's mine.
They're all going the same.
Yeah, I don't either.
I wonder what happens. Do they all get the same?
Now we can feel some sorrow. A new day it starts.
Oh god.
We'll wake up, new dreams.
Let me go with it's neither.
Imagine if I get a Joker kill right here. How pog would that be? Oh, I get 2 of 4.
I was killing him.
Oh shit. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect.
To follow a new goal and bring
Damn, that poor soul right there just got blasted. I'm a legend, okay? You don't mess with Zyra, alright? I'm 7-0 this game. Oh,
and we will find our own way. Take control
Watch streak, Salzburg. Bellator is currently on a 200 stream streak. You finally hit it. You did. I got a balloon for you too. It kind of deflated though. All right, but I got a balloon here for you. There it is. I remember too. I've had this balloon sitting up there for like 2 weeks now. Congratulations on the 200 stream streak. I know we've all been looking forward to it. That's the link to the playlist. Run! I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Alrighty guys, that is where we are gonna call it the stream for today. I hope you guys enjoyed. It was a fun one, but as always guys, take it easy, keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all in the next one, alright? Bye bye.